with that little piece, I welcome all of you on this wonderful Thursday in the living room once more. Thank you so much, guys, for joining today. We got Lisa here and Turka modding the shit out of the stream. Thank you so much for that, guys. I do appreciate it a lot. Lisa, also thank you so much for the 20 months. Man, time flies. Which is what I always say when this happens, but still, I can't believe it. 20 months is such a long time in our lives, right? And we shared that time now. JR Cash, it's only been 2 months for you, but I appreciate it equally. Thank you so much, man, for being with us. Also, thanks for joining Ju. Thanks, Rob, for being here, even though before I started. Yanni, good morning. Ju is obviously fighting Steenway over the sushi. I thought that was obvious. Maybe it wasn't so much. Azarak, hey, long time no see. So nice to read from you. Hope you're doing well. Zamorambo, welcome in chat. My extensive modding getting overlooked as always. You know, I have to hate on you. You're just too perfect otherwise, Rob. I don't mind sharing. You're just too nice, Ju. You know, Steenway is not. Steenway doesn't want to share. Maybe that's the reason for the fight. Has been a long time indeed, Azarak. Has been a long time indeed. Rob shared pizza, we all know how it ended. We overrode that curse. We overrode that curse. Rob, please tell them that we had pizza together. There's even evidence photos of that. So, and we survived it, both of us. Except maybe I died that day, and I'm now replaced by a robot that Rob programmed. Maybe if I start wearing polo shirts in a week or so, please call the police. I don't know what went wrong. Like, I thought I put the right amount of poison on it. Like, what is he immune? Like, what was going on? Did I eat it instead? Meanwhile, some guy on the TwitchCon who randomly ate a piece of pizza he found is or was spending his whole day on the toilet. He's questioning his existence. Thanks for that, Rob. Really. Alright, a little bit of organization. We're going for 4 hours today, so I'm gonna end the stream shortly after 4 probably. Because it takes me a little bit longer now to get to work. Formerly I was driving with my bike, but my bike had an unfortunate meetup with a very small nail that is now part of the bike's tire. Yeah. So I have to take the tram again. And that one takes a bit longer. So yeah, it's gonna be 4 today. Oh, we should do that, Nero. Gotta remind me of that during the break or something, so I can implement that one. All right, let's open up the queue, folks. And let's improvise a little bit more, shall we? While you guys fill up the song list. Oh, that one hasn't been requested in a while. Rob is laughing because of my scared face for a second. Oh, Yanni, I think so, but you have to write it as one word, as far as I remember. Just Flow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Say hi in chat if you want. And please feel free to request a song. Just looking for the sheet music for the carnival, guys. Now, where did I play this? Okay. Might be able to go like this. Just close the chat. Hi everyone. Already loving the vibe here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do. Glad you do. It's good to have you. And again, if you want to request a song, there's the command !song list. It will redirect you to a website where you can go through our song list and request a song. Maybe you find something you'd like to hear. All right, we do start with some classical music that's gonna break my hands. The Schumann Carnival Opus 9. I played the first 4. I think 4. Oh, sorry guys. I'm still waking up. I'm sorry. I woke up an hour ago or so. Yeah. I only played the first 4 movements is what I wanted to say. And yeah, the later ones are a bit quieter. It's mostly the first part that's gonna be a challenge. Let's say it like that. But thanks for that, Rob. Thanks for that. I'll be in your next stream. You're streaming tonight, right? I'll be there, even though I'm at work, just to request something equally as brutal. Damn it. Where am I? Here we go. Let's do this part again. And that was our first request for the day. Coming from Rob, this music, those were the first four movements of the Carnival Opus 9 by Schumann. Wonderful piece. I listened to this a lot when I was a kid, when I used to have problems falling asleep at night. I had like a few CDs back then, and this very, very little stereo. You know, that all-in-one thing. And I was always listening to a few CDs only. And one of the CDs was Hungarian, I think he was Hungarian, pianist Shura Czerkaski. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Playing this very carnival and the symphonic etudes that I... Wait. That one we have to check. Yeah, so that's why I decided to learn that piece later on. Anyways, Rob, thank you so much for the 200 bits, and holy crap, unlocked the 10,000 bit thingy. Crazy, 10,000, holy crap. Wait, that's... Holy crap, that's crazy, crazy. I still have to... Do you know that? With the bits, I still sometimes have to be like, 10,000. Wait, is that a lot or is... Yeah, it's... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a lot. Thanks so much, man, for your continued support. Lovely having you in the community. And Eradical, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I can't play any of the etudes. I never played them. Always too time intensive and technically too demanding, actually. Leo, my voice today is, I think, fine. I still try to play more instrumentals just because I want to get more back into playing more piano in general. That's just a mood thing, I guess. But yeah, I'm good with singing one or two songs. And Sasha, welcome in. Cheers to Frankfurt. Have a great day at work, I guess. JR Cash, yes you would. Actually, there's one piece by Liszt I actually wanted to learn for a long time, but that one's also like technically very tricky. You have to, it's one of these pieces you just can't like practice a little bit and then come back to it 2 weeks after. You have to like continuously sit down and work on that piece. The Hungarian Rhapsodies are amazing. And thanks for the claps, of course, in chat. I finally caught up. Lord Brazor, Sasha, JR Cash, Nero. Thank you also so much. Leo, Just Flow, appreciate it. And Nero, enjoy those vegan knödel. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm getting hungry even though I just had breakfast. And Sasha. Came for the classical music state to spend bits. I hope that's not the case. But holy crap, talking of that, Sasha, thank you so much for the 25 euros found under the bed. Well, I'm glad and very thankful you decided to not, I don't know, what could you do with 25 euros? Buy a game on Steam. And instead decided to support the stream yet again. Man, thank you so much. Toadhörnchen, good morning. Is it because of the constant sickness or just the accent? But did you just say holy crap? That might just be me being tired, Leo. I just said me twice, I think, in this sentence. Yes, I think it's me being tired. And Just Flow, I'm glad to hear it, that you find the voice calming. That's the vibe we try to go for. My favorite is La Campanella. A lot of people like those. Hungarian Rhapsody when? Well, oh, just slow. By the way, you're in the right place in that case because lately we do like occasional off-schedule gaming streams, like once a week or so. Meaning, you get both here. Mostly music though, so if you prefer this over gaming, but you also enjoy gaming sometimes, perfect, perfect. Now let me find my sheet music. Founded. Founded. So this, guys, is the Hungarian Rhapsody number 12. And I like this a lot. We're gonna continue with the song list in a bit. I just feel like going a bit off the rails right now. I hope that's fine with you. We only have like 5 songs in the song list, so you don't have to wait like super long. Okay, how do we do this now? Let's see if this works. Yeah, I've been working on that for a while actually, and never got past the 3rd page or so. I got a wine walk with the company in 2 hours. We're gonna test around 20 wines in 2.5 hours. Nice, Sasha. I actually did that last weekend. Basically, it's the same thing. Lots of fun, man. Lots of fun. And never forget the Zwieber. Never forget Zwieber. You're gonna thank me later. Wait, no. I knew that was wrong. Wait. And then the weird part begins. So, you know you fucked up with list when in the sheet music for 2 hands of piano, you have 3 lines. You have 3 lines to play 2 hands. and that's everything you need to know about this piece. Ah. Oh no, now we're down here, sorry. Yeah, and then it gets real fucked up. Yeah, then it gets really fucked up because you have like 4 voices you have to play. You have to jump down here and up here, yeah. You have to do like this, but at the same time, just with the little fingers, you have to play like the melody. And then there's like this part where there's also melody in there. Yeah. And that was just like the first 2.5 pages. And that's why I stopped practicing this because I ended my piano lessons and then I didn't spend as much time anymore. But oh man, I wish that piece is so nice when played properly. I was at a masterclass, the same masterclass I mentioned yesterday actually, where I had 2 lessons with Kämmerling. And there was one student who also won the audience prize at the final concert that was given there. And he played this one, and ever since I was like, ugh. I wouldn't say a whole year, but honestly, if I would like practice, like concentrated practice 6 hours a day or so, it would probably still take me at least 3 or 4 months to get it more or less right. Which is fucked up if you think about it. That's like 120 days where you spend 6 hours only just practicing this one piece. Um, well, still, thanks guys for letting me try that one out a little bit. Let me quickly check on chat. Tothändchen, thanks for the lurk. That was a while ago. Da 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 da. Regular list. I love it, Azarek. It's not some special kind of list, it's just regular list. And Katie, welcome in, you kind soul. How are you doing? Oh, thanks for joining us today. Stick to vomiting rainbows instead of clapping between movements. That's the good thing. You can clap all you want. I can just ignore it. It's great. But when I played the first the Schumann Carnival for a recital, and there were people in the audience, they also started clapping after the. I still have the recording, and they like a little bit started, a few started clapping, and then you can hear like them like, oh, ooh, oh, we're not supposed to clap. Wait, I think I still have the recording on YouTube. Monster Party as a duck proc is mesh up with Junge as orc proc. Great ideas I have. Those are horrible ideas. Sasha. But I mean, if you go for it, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Poji, welcome in. Silver, good to see you. Bloka, hello there. I haven't read that name for a long time, I think. So thanks for joining us today. Hope you're having a great day. Sadly, I still live alone, Katie. So no, I don't. But if you know any, please refer them. But I do have a great day so far. I mean, it's not been very long this day. I just woke up right before the stream, basically. But so far, I'm happy with it. So let's see. Where's the carnival? There's the carnival. Oh god, this is so long ago. So this is a recording from 2011. That's me 11 years ago playing this very piece well. On a grand. Oh, it hurts. It hurts hearing that I was able to play it that way. Oh man, there are some wrong notes. But you might finally hear the first part properly. What the hell? Is Gurkenbrot that bad? Yes, Gurkenbrot is the worst thing you can say in Germany, Katie. You might get thrown into jail. I don't know why it's being censored in chat, to be honest. No idea. Was the Badehaus in here before? Yes! Badehaus. Hey there. I'm so sorry, I completely missed you of everything that happened. Thanks so much for joining. Nothing. It's just Gurkenbrot. I sometimes ate it with like white cheese under it. That was pretty good. And now the clapping. It's just two people being like, oh shit. Oh. Bop, bop, bop. Oh man. Holy crap, that was 11 years ago. Giving it like a very specific name. It's not a specific name. Gurke literally means cucumber and Brot means bread. So Gurkenbrot is literally just bread with cucumber. We just call it what it is, man. The only difference is that in Germany, we have a way of putting two nouns together to make one noun, which isn't like an official word sometimes, but it still makes sense. It's just our way of saying of, you know, a bread of, like instead of, how would you say like a bread with butter, a buttered bread or a bread with butter? It's a freaking sandwich. It's not a sandwich. A sandwich has like bread on two sides. Gurkenbrot doesn't. It's different. You don't call a bread with brown bread with stuff on it a sandwich. A sandwich has two sides and is made with white bread. No, it doesn't. Leo, do we want to look up a definition of a sandwich? Definition. Sandwich says two. So in German, wait, it gives me German the definition, but it says two parts of bread with stuff on it that are put together. That's a sandwich. On or between? It doesn't say on or between. Oh, it's... Oh. No. Oh. In Germany, you'd never call something a sandwich that's not in between bread. Exactly, Rob, exactly. I mean, out there with the savages, I heard, they don't eat a lot of bread in general, so maybe that's why they call everything a sandwich. Because they don't know what a real sandwich is. Or what a real piece of bread with stuff on it is. Is there a difference between bread with butter on and bread made with butter? Probably. One has butter as a topping, the other one has it in the dough, right? This is the content we expect from the stream. Yes, these are. I mean, obviously, there's a big cultural difference, right? I mean, I'm aware that Germans have a very different culture to bread than a lot of other countries. So yeah, um, we would never call that a sandwich. Yes, Leo, we will. I promise. I promise. Next time we invade Poland, we'll teach you bread, and then we'll just leave again. That's why we came. We're leaving in peace now. But if we see one of you call a sandwich a piece of bread again, we'll be back. Oh. Sandwich versus burger? Easy. Burger has burger buns, and the sandwich doesn't. Also, burger is mostly warm, even though the sandwich can also be warm, but mostly isn't, I guess. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, it's a hot dog. As a Swiss, I can fully understand your rage. At least I got one person on my side, Azrak. Happy to hear that. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I wouldn't say so. It's an elongated burger. It's rather an elongated burger with a sausage on it, I would say. I don't see it as a sandwich. At least my brain doesn't put it in the same category. Check that video, damn it. You posted a video in chat, how dare you? You're not allowed to do that. I'm not checking a 3-minute video on stream, but I'll do so later. Maybe you can post it again on the Discord server. Can't we talk about Nutella bread? A lot more delicious. If we start talking about Nutella bread, then we have to start the discussion if you put butter under it or not. Like, please tell me there's nobody in here who puts butter underneath Nutella or peanut butter. There probably are. Ah, Sasha, I'm so glad. I did as a kid. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, Katie, there's people who put butter on top of a bread and then they put like Nutella on it. Rob, you're just saying that to upset me. I know it. Just stop it. You're not doing that. Please tell me you're not doing that. Oh. Do you put butter onto your donuts? Rob just puts butter on everything. Rob wakes up and puts butter on top of himself. Because everything is better with butter. Even Rob. Oh god. How did we get here? I won't, Rob. I won't. You sent me that confidentially and I will keep it as that. It's Katie's fault? Wait, how is it Katie's fault? I mean, I'll jump on that bandwagon. I'm fine with that. Katie's fault. Somebody throw some potatoes. I don't know, Katie, but I'm glad it's not me that who they blame. So oh, I'll throw you to the wolves. It's fine. I do Baderhaus. I'm a big fan of their children's song album. I mean, Katie, this is also an educational channel, right? Oh, and I like that. Azarek says a sandwich is 2 layers of bread. A hot dog is a bread with a hole in it. So would you say a hot dog is more similar to a donut? Because it's stuffed with a hole in it than to a sandwich? Demurray, hey. Katie, why? It's so interesting that you, of all people, are not into the butter discussion, because actually, for most of my life, in my parents' house, we had Irish butter. I don't know why it was from Ireland. I don't know why they would fly in butter from Ireland instead of just using local stuff. But yes, Kerrygold. Rob knows exactly what I'm talking about. Isn't that crazy? Like, we live in different countries. I mean, not all across the globe, but like far enough to call it like a huge distance. We're living in completely different cultural, you know, like environments, but still we eat the same damn fucking butter. That's everything that's wrong with the world in one sentence. I mean, vodka can also be a lot of fun. Well, I'll be damned. Here comes your ghost again. But that's not unusual. It's just that the moon is full and you happen to call. And here I sit, hand on the telephone, hearing the voice I'd known a couple odd years ago, heading straight for a fall. And here I sit, oh no, and as I remember, your eyes were bluer than robin's eggs. My poetry was lousy, you said. Where are you calling from? A booth in the Midwest. 10 years ago, I bought you some cufflinks. You brought me something. We both know what memories can bring. They bring diamonds and rust. burst on the scene, already a legend, the unwashed phenomenon, the original vagabond, you strayed into my arms, and there you stayed, temporarily lost at sea. The Madonna was yours for free. Yes, the girl on the half shell would keep you unharmed. Now I see you standing with brown leaves falling around and snow in your hair. Now you're smiling out the window of the crummy hotel over Washington Square. Our breath comes out white clouds, mingles and hangs in the air. Speaking strictly for me, we both could have died then and there. Now you're telling me you're not nostalgic, then give me another word for it. You who are so good with words and at keeping things vague. Because I need some of that vagueness now. It's all come back too clearly. Yes, I loved you dearly, and if you're offering me diamond and rust, then I'm already paid. That was Diamonds and Rust by Joan Baez. I think that's how you pronounce the name. I think it was wrong, and I think it took us like hours in another stream for me to learn how to pronounce the name. Now I forgot again. You know who I mean. Biaz, it was. Biaz? Ah, Jesus Christ. Afis, good to see you again. Welcome, man. Welcome. Jack Hash, thanks for the claps. Katie, Afis, Just Flow. So nice to see you still here and you're enjoying yourself. Silver, thanks for the claps. Demurray, Mia, hola, ¿qué tal? Thanks also for the claps. Buy as in buy. Oh, okay, so bias. Bias. So like biased. And Rob, thanks as well. Would you ever be interested in giving the pick guitar version of it a go? I do not know if I know enough chords to do that one, but yeah. And holy crap, Dora, what the hell? So there was a little something floating here, right? We have multiple ways at the moment to support this stream, which might be a bit confusing. I'm still trying to kind of put that all together, or maybe we'll have another second bar down here soon. On Ko-fi, the great thing about that is that you can also put in a monthly donation, and that, I don't know, maybe is a little bit less work for you if you're looking to support this stream on a monthly basis or continuously. And at the same time, it's easy for me to you know, to know what I can more or less calculate with during a month. Now, Dora just, who already has like a monthly donation, I think, set up, crazy enough, just put in 50 euros. 50 euros, Dora, what the hell? Thank you so much for that. I hope that wasn't a typo and you meant to send 5. Let me know if that's the case. But thank you so much. That's huge. That's what she said. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're saying lol, JRCash, but that could happen, you know? That has happened before. A 0 is still a 0, so it has no value. That doesn't make any fucking sense. But Dora, again, like, thank you so much. You became more active as a mod in the last few weeks. And now you're also this, like, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, let's play a very chill piece next to that. This is a well, kind of an improvisation. The original is called Moostlines by Japanese artist Nujabes, who I think has already left this planet in his corporal form. Yeah, this is a piece I listened to on repeat while writing a lot in my year after graduating high school. Yeah, it means a lot. So hope you enjoy it. It's a very chill piece. I'm gonna play it as a piano only right now, but there's also, well, we could also start with an instrumental, and if I feel like it, we'll loop it as well. Hope you enjoy. What a sudden ending again. So this was Moostlines, one of my favorite pieces by Japanese artist Nujabes. Andy, thank you so much for boinging in chat. Always a pleasure to have you. Hello. Thank you so much guys for listening and hanging with this one. Mia, love your request. And I'm glad you could work along, Makara. Welcome in as well to you. Silver, thanks for the claps. Just Flow. Leo, Sasha, Lord Brazo, Mia. Holy crap. Aphis, Poji, Makara. Thank you all so much. And yeah, in case we haven't done this before, let's give a round of shoutouts in chat because Andy's here. Andy's a wonderful pianist streaming together with his wife Bibi, who's singing and playing the flute on stream. So check him out if you want a bit more people on screen at the same time. Then we've got, of course, Silver, who's taking a break, I think, from streaming at the moment still, right? As far as I remember. Andy, we already had that. Wait, I I just fell down in chat and read Andy again. Rob, I wanted to say. Rob is, see, it's just all these pianists. It's so difficult to remember their names. Rob is also a pianist, streaming alone, but then again in beautiful polo shirts. And Katie is a singer from Ireland, who's got some people say angelic voice. I've read that multiple times in chat. Last time I've been there, Katie. So yeah, can't disagree though. So yeah, check those people out if you enjoy your time in here. Definitely worth your time, guys. Hey, Klaxi, thanks for the work, Lurk. Soon to be back, hopefully. We all do hope so, Silver. Maybe in time to set up the Valheim community server, huh? That's fine, Mia, yes. My voice is a bit better, so I think if I'm not singing too much, it's gonna be fine. Hey, you're welcome, Katie. And Badehaus. How could I? Badehaus, this is the second time I forget you today. You're flying under the radar for some reason. Badehaus, of course. Also an amazing streamer. He does medieval themed streams, a lot of folk, some Disney songs, some traditionals. And yeah, he just brings you that medieval market vibe on the stream. Or tavern vibe, maybe. Badehaus, wir lieben dich trotzdem. Yes, we do. We do. We had a wonderful stream together. Badehaus was the first streamer I met in person. And that's a fact. And I'm happy it was you, Badehaus. I'm happy you were my first. I don't regret it. Which is not what a lot of people can say about first times. Anyways, I really hope, well, we had TwitchCon, but I really hope to add to that soon and do more collab streams in winter. Especially November and December. So yeah, I still have to get back to Liz KTV about that. Still have to get back to Rob about that. That was actually, like, we still need to, you still haven't opened the whiskeys, have you? Alright, Just Flow. Thank you so much for your patience today. You've been here for the first time, I think. And also, have been quite patient with your request. Normally we sometimes get a bit faster through the song list. But today it's just, you know, if I'm tired, the stream is tired. So this one's for you. Hello by Adele. Because you don't appreciate Gurkenbrot as you should. I do, man! I never have said anything against Gurkenbrot. Other people in chat have. Essling X mit Marcus goes from 22nd to 22nd. Okay. So that means we could do it end of November because maybe more people have time then instead of like December. Maybe we can put up a we could put up a doodle on the Discord or something. You stop blaming us for what we said. Oh, I love it. That's gonna be a daily wisdom sometime. Stop blaming me for what I said. I love that. Why it is banned? I have no idea. It wasn't me. Is it like it's not manually banned? It's random. It's like the automatic ban thing. Oh man. And yes, Afis, whiskey time. Rob has a collection of multiple whiskeys he hasn't opened yet. And I think it's mostly because he doesn't have anyone to drink with. And I would... It hurts. It demands sacrifice, but I would sacrifice myself to be that person to drink whiskey with him. Black Urban, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Right, Raiju, I'm just all about other people, right? I'm not calling you out for having no friends, Rob. I'm calling you out for having no one who drinks whiskey. That's a huge difference. Although I do agree, maybe Rob, you're just like that. You're like, if you don't drink whiskey, you're not my friend. Then in that case, I would call you out for having no friends, and I would also tell you to maybe lower your standards a bit. Oh man. No, but seriously, Rob, we have to get back to maybe planning a stream together, right? If you're still up for that. If you would be up for that in general. I know you're also quite busy with earning money to get through the winter. I stopped asking people, what do you do for a living? Or in Germany, we ask, wie verdienst du deine Brötchen? Which means, how do you earn your buns, basically, or your bread? And I stopped doing that, and I just ask, how do you earn your gas and your electricity? Because that's what we do now, folks. That's what we do. How do you earn your sandwiches? Rob, get out of here. It's not a sandwich. What are you? An idiot sandwich. How was your wine adventure? Mia, it was lovely. It was really nice to get out of the city and be on the countryside for a while. You know, it was nice to clear my head. The wine also helped, but joking aside, mostly was just, you know, being outside, the air is just different than the city. Even though I don't live in a big city, it makes a difference, you know. How do you earn your Gurkenbrot? Yeah, how do you pay your bills would probably the best thing to say in English. Bills need to be paid? Sasha. Wait, you don't just like move every year and leave everything behind and get a new name? Wait, what? What have I been doing wrong the whole time? Oh, alright. Let's go. Hello, Baidal. I'm so sorry. Every time I get against that cable. Was it that key? Was it that key? Yeah, that key. There we go. Yeah, wait. Is Gurkenbrot actually? I can write Gurkenbrot. cracking me up. Well done. And that was Hello by Adele. Thank you so much for that request. Just Flow, and thanks for hanging out with us today. For the first time, hopefully not the last. Victor Check, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Same goes to you as to everybody. Please say hi in chat if you want. And if you like, there's also still open slots in the song list. So if you want to request a song, check it out. !SL in chat. Thanks for the claps, Mia. Thanks, Katie. Thanks, Just Flow. I'm so glad you liked your first request in here. Lobrezo and Sasha. Rob, of course. Okay, what's going on with the Rob? With the Rob bashing again? I actually heard the term fill the fridge a couple times now. Okay, that one's... I like that one. Oh wait, and okay, now we're getting behind. I missed a lot in chat, it seems. Andy says, when Rob and Sophie visited us, they brought wine and took it back again because they actually wanted to bring a different bottle. Oh, they just do that every time they visit somebody. They're like, here's this lovely bottle of, oh damn, it's the wrong one. I told you to pack the other one. Like, we'll just bring it next time. And then they never visit again. And they drink the wine on the drive home. I'm sorry, Rob. That's probably not what happened. Lost so many friends to whiskey objection. Oof. Is that a no-go on Twitch? Afis, actually, you are allowed to drink alcohol, the same as you're allowed to smoke marijuana or to do coke on stream if it's allowed in your country. So basically, the rules for that apply to what you do on your in your country, what's allowed and what's not. However, you're not allowed to show or to promote like drug abuse, right? So it's allowed to drink whiskey, it's allowed to have a smoke, it's allowed to have a cigarette, same there. I mean, it's a drug. Coffee is a drug, basically. But if you drink too much, like, even if you would go for coffee, if you would be like, I'll drink a coffee every time somebody donates €5, and then you just collapse because you have a caffeine overdoses, that's not allowed. That's against TOS. Same if you get wasted, same if you are so high that you're vomiting on the floor. I don't know. But as soon as you're doing it in a healthy way, it's still allowed. It's just like consumption, right? So if Rob and I was to do a whiskey stream, or a stream where we also drink whiskey and see who gets flabbier fingers sooner, we can stream that, but somebody has to stop streaming as soon as the first person hits the floor. Club Catastrophe, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm finally catching up with chat. I'm so sorry. I needed to know what was going on between Rob and Andy. That actually made me tear up because the song hits on a different level. Oh. Well, I hope in a good way. I hope in a good way. So glad that that song reached you. Leo says, how do you earn your bread? So the conversation never ends. Yeah, we say something similar like that with the bread. I left out the part where we actually rejected the bottle because we don't drink wine. You left that out on purpose. Come on. Where are you from? Victor, I'm from Germany. I already have flabby fingers. You have lost from the start. I'm still willing to try it out if it involves drinking whiskey. Let the bodies hit the floor. Even if a few hits the floor, well, we can't do anything against that, right? We didn't promote that. I wish I was from Scotland, Victor. I wish I was. I love the accent. I love the landscape. And the people always seemingly being angry, but at the same time being super nice to everybody. It's a weird mix. I thought you're from Holland. Well, at least I know we won't see you smoking a joint. Not yet, but you could as soon. Actually, in Germany, Victor, marijuana is also on the verge of being legalized. It will be, Victor, next year, probably. Also, I read what they have planned, and I didn't even know. Like, they were like, it's allowed to own up to 20 grams, which is fucking a lot. And you're even allowed to grow your own plants. So before I thought it was only for you know, that you can actually get. We don't even have like coffee shops like in the Netherlands. So it's mostly in how do you say, in no, not infirmaries. How do you call apotheke in English? Pharmacy, right? So originally they said it would only be sold in pharmacies, right? So you can control who gets it, how much they get, etc. Not for medical use, also for medical use. We already have that, I think, to some degree. But it's just that you can buy a certain amount in pharmacies because, you know, you can control it. You can control how old the people are who get the stuff, and you can control what's in there, because the problem is as well that the stuff that you buy on the streets, oftentimes they put like glass in it even, and other shit like chemicals and stuff to make it look like nice and high quality, even though it's not, to sell it for a higher price. And I don't need to explain to you that smoking glass is probably not the best idea. But yeah, I was surprised to hear that you're even allowed to grow your own plants, up to 2 plants. That's easily enough for your own needs, probably. So very interesting. And got you on the big screen via Xbox. So long to type chat. I'm sorry to hear that with the chat, but you don't have to be too active if you don't want to. Club Catastrophe. Just lean back, enjoy the stream. Thanks so much for being here. Well, Andy, I checked the TOS. So in the TOS, it specifically states that it depends on the laws in the country you're streaming from. And Victor just says, "God protect us if it becomes legal." I'm actually pro legalization. I think it's a good idea. Like Portugal has shown that. They legalized at least the consumption. I don't think the ownership, but at least the consumption or something of like most drugs, even hard drugs, and consumption went down considerably because they had so much money left to put into recreation and rehab and all that, instead of persecution. I think that's the better way to go, you know. But yeah, that's a whole discussion they had before. Funny enough, it's actually not formally legal in the Netherlands. Oh, it's not, Serene? It's not? I just heard that they still got problems with getting trading the stuff over the border and shit, but interesting. Nero, welcome back. Okay, Serene, can you explain to me how that works? Is it like something like if you sell it in the shops, it's like private property or some shit? How does that work? Alright, let's play the next song for Sasha, which is Monster Party. In Ramikul in Transsilvanien sah ich ein Plakat, drauf stand, dass der Graf Dracula zum Fest geladen hat. Eingeladen war ein jeder, auch Dr. Frankenstein. Einzige Bedingung war, es muss ein Monster sein. Ich stahl ein altes Laken und schnitt 2 Löcher rein. Ich dachte mir, auf der Party ist's wohl besser, Geist zu sein. Ich packte etwas Knoblauch ein und sattelte mein Pferd. Denn so ein Fest bei Dracula ist sicher nicht verkehrt. Das wird die Monster Party. Ja, 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 das wird die Monster Party. Ja, 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 ja. Ich kam zum Schloss des Grafen bei Sonnenuntergang. Ich lachte mir ins Fäustchen, die Nacht wird sicher lang. Des unsichtbaren Mütze schwebte vor mir in der Luft. Und endlich kam Graf Dracula besoffen aus der Gruft. Er hob zum Toast sein Glas, der Inhalt war blutrot. Er lallte noch schnell alle voll und fiel wie tot. Alle Monster jubelten, die Stimmung war famos. Die Turmuhr schlug ein letztes Mal, dann ging die Party los. Das wird die Monster Party. Ja, 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 das wird die Monster Party. Ja, 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 ja. Plötzlich drang ein jämmerliches Schluchzen an mein Ohr. Es kam von King Kong vor dem Schloss, er passte nicht durchs Tor. Das sah Boris Karloff und verhielt sich ziemlich schlau. Sprach, wenn King Kong nicht durchs Tor passt, schnapp ich mir die weiße Frau. Ich ging auf die Toilette, weil ich Blut nicht so vertrag. Im Becken schwamm der Weißhai und sagte guten Tag. Auf der Suche nach nem Busch dachte ich bei mir, ich glaub, ich nehm die Mumie mit, von wegen Klopapier. Das wird die Monster Party. Ja, 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 das wird die Monster Party. Ja, 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 ja. Da war so ein widerliches Tier, ich glaub vom andern Stern. Es sprach zu mir, ich heiß E.T. und Partys hab ich gern. Ganz besonders schien sich das Skelett zu amüsieren. Es ließ den Werwolf 1000-mal sein Schienbein apportieren. Doch als ich Buh rief, kriegten alle Monster einen Schreck. Und wer nicht in Ohnmacht fiel, der lief einfach weg. Ich warf das blöde Laken fort und fühlte mich saustark und kotzte noch bevor ich ging in des Grafen Sarg. das war die Monster Party, ja, 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 das war die Monster Party, ja, 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 das war die Monster Party, ja, 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 das war die Monster Party, ja, 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 ja. There we go. Wrong last chord there. A German song for Sasha, Monster Party by his favorite band, as far as I know, Die Ärzte. Monster Party 10 out of 10 would vote. Well, with everything you have as an alternative, why not? Why not, Leo? Thanks so much for the claps, Mia. Thanks, Nero, Silver, Andy, and Sasha, of course. Okay, so a short update. Serene says it's tolerated. You're allowed to only buy it in designated shops. Okay, fair. But the shops aren't allowed to get any product. Growing and production is still illegal. What? So selling it and consuming it is legal, but not buying it and growing it. Okay, that is so weird. And I thought laws in Germany are weird sometimes. Victor says, I grew up in a smoking community. Most of these people and my friends ended up on the edge of society with no education and jobs. Well, it really depends, right, Victor? Again, if you make it legal and you put the money you save by putting it into police, right? Persecuting people who smoke and or grow stuff. If you take that money and put it into educating people about stuff, you know, I think that does more of a difference. I mean, it's the same with alcohol, right? And with cigarettes and stuff. Like, of course, there's some people who smoke their first cigarettes when they're like 12 and have their first beer when they're 10, and then they became super strong alcoholics later. You have that problem with every like light drug. But yeah, it's definitely true that you do need, especially in the beginning, when it becomes legal, you do need to educate people about it, because a lot of people who might have not dared to try it out before might do that then when it's legal, if they have no experience or no idea what to do. It becomes easily a problem. That's true. Student says it's very crooked. Even in the US it's crooked. Some states have legalized it, but on federal level it's still illegal. Yeah, true. But the US in law it's even worse than Germany. It sucks about your people. Yeah, definitely. But decriminalization massively decreases bad societal impact. Yeah. I see what you're saying, but our kids are in danger. Mobile phones are already a big killer of motivation to learn some real skills for life. I don't think, Victor, that's the problem of the phones. I think that's mostly a problem of society also promoting this instead of other stuff. So I think the issue is not legalizing stuff or killing things that might take away motivation. You have that same discussion every time something new comes up. When there is like a German professor, I think, from the, when was it? Quite early, demanding that the radio is only like used for educational purposes, because if it becomes entertainment, it's gonna draw the people away from real life. Everybody's staying inside listening to the radio instead of going out on the streets talking to each other. And then you had the television, you know, and it was the same thing, and everybody was complaining about that. And I mean, the same people that would put their children in front of a TV screen 20 years ago and just let them sit there for 4 hours, which definitely is a problem, especially in certain ages. I think that those are the same people who will now put their kids in front of a smartphone, you know. I don't think that society is like crumbling down because of that. But then again, it's a problem, in my opinion, of like parenting mostly. Oh, also very interesting point, Serene. Parents do not care enough. I see it around me. They give phones to their kids and have a break from them. Yeah, exactly. But that's a problem for the parents, right? It's not a problem from the kids growing up. It's a problem from the parents who don't give a shit or who are themselves not educated enough to know what they're doing, right? So yeah. Wait, Mia, which country are you talking here about? The Netherlands? Yeah, right, Andy. I mean, I don't have kids, so it's difficult to say, right? Because it's never the same if you're not in those shoes, right? But in my opinion, it's also very, very dangerous, basically, to keep people away from those things, right? If you have like children, you protect them from smartphones and drugs until they're like 20 years old, and then they get thrown out into a world, and suddenly they realize there's like alcohol, and there's like maybe weed if it's legal, and there's like other stuff, and then there's you know, like I've met a few people where you could clearly see during their studies they were out of their parents' home for the first time. They clearly had a very, very protected childhood, and they were the worst. They were the worst because they had to like catch up with everything they missed, and they felt like they missed something, and they felt like they had to try out everything, and they oftentimes, you know, went a little bit overboard, whereas other people had like a few years prior to that to kind of know their own limits and learn what it does and learn what stuff is, and how to use it, right? I mean, if you know how to properly use a smartphone, you put it away and you have that self-control, that's fine. If you just sit on your smartphone the whole day because yeah, you're just caught by it because you never experienced that kind of like input coming at you, then that's a problem. So I think we just have to learn to deal with all that, because we can't just restrict it. That never works. Prohibition never works. Oh, US. Okay, Mia. I always kind of located you in South America, probably because you speak Spanish. But do you live in the US, or have you moved there? Or are you just trolling ever since you've been here? Oh, it's hard to self-control with mobile, even for adults often. Yes, and you know why, Victor? Because they never learned it. I mean, who's like 30 years old now would sit down and be like, yeah, let's actually learn how to control myself, and not do that. Like, nah, I don't just use it. Aphis, there's unworked lurk. Yeah, exactly. So that's, for me, that's something that I also struggle with a lot, because I'm very, very, very easily distracted by stuff, and I'm very easily like sucked into stuff and focusing on it a bit too much. So like, especially like being on a PC, it's super easy for me to just like zone out for a second and just sit there and do stuff and without really realizing what I'm doing. Being like, wait, do you really need to sit in front of the PC right now? Is there anything specific you have to do? No? Okay, maybe turn it off. So yeah, totally get that, but that still doesn't mean that just like prohibiting everything for everyone will be a solution, in my opinion. All right, nice discussion we have going on. Oh yeah, Leo, I saw that as well, that a lot of children watch that show. It's like, what the fuck? Because it's cool, everybody's talking about it, the internet is memeing it, so you need to watch it, no matter if you're 10 or 18, you know? Hey, Schnulf. Welcome in chat. Nice name. No. Damn it. Okay, that I need to try out later. Um. Okay. fucked it up again. That was a request from Leo, The Dark Knight by Hans Zimmer. Welcome in Tiga, I, and Southern Aurora, both of you. I appreciate the follows. I hope you're enjoying your time in here. Thanks so much for being with us today. And Zuthanau, also welcome in. Victor, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Schnulf 16 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. It took me a while to see that, but it's much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Xavier, thanks for joining and thanks for the kind words. Let me see. Sutton, yes, this piece is a bit longer because I have to loop it. Andy, thanks for the claps. Thanks Lord Brazel. Thanks Silver. Thanks for the kind words, Scythen. Scythen, is it? And Southern Aurora, thanks for joining us in chat. So good to see you. Thanks for the kind words. Andy says, I'll go to a Hans Zimmer concert in April next year. Some crazy person gifted us tickets for my birthday. That's amazing. I had tickets for Hans Zimmer in the city I live in January this year, but it got cancelled. So, wow. Schnulf, thanks so much for the claps as well. But I hope you have a great time there, man. That's music that must be so amazing live. Is Electro Swing referring to the Fortnite emote? No, it is not, Scythen. I have no idea about Fortnite, never played it. I think once at my brother's place. The Electro Swing impro refers to the genre Electro Swing. A swing being a dance from the 50s? 60s? 50s, I think. Maybe it has been around even earlier, right? When was swing invented? So swing is okay, actually got its roots in the 20s and 30s in the US. Okay, even earlier. But I think it had like a high time in the 50s, probably because jazz in general gained a lot of traction. Swing is similar to ragtime. I do not know, Scythen. I'm really bad when it comes to these genre thingies, especially when it comes to like all this stuff like swing, ragtime, bossa nova, all these dance music. I've never really come into contact much. I don't dance myself. I never really, like culturally, I never really got into contact with that, so I don't know exactly. Can I get the bump up? I will have to go soon. Maybe somebody got that for you. Got the 1k points. Because other people have also been waiting a long time, and I don't know how long they can stay. Otherwise, Victor, I would bump it up for you. Bump me down? That fine with you, Silver? Just exchange that? Oh, that's so kind of you. Let's do that. In that case, your song would be next soonish. Is that fine with you if it's like one more other song and then your song, Victor? Do you have that much time? That's great. Alright, perfect. Oh, and Dora also. Okay, let's play it immediately. You guys are super kind. Yes, Victor did gift us up, Andy. However, I don't do like bump ups for gift subs or etc. Probably a mistake. Probably this would be more profitable if we did that. But I just want to, everybody to have the same chances. Not everybody has the money for a gift sub. So yeah. This is not Rob's channel. All right. Let's do zombie in that case. This one's for you, Victor. Thank you so much for joining us today. So good to have you, and thanks again for the gift sub earlier, of course. Just because you don't get a bump up doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. Same. Silver. Double kindness going towards Victor. First the bump up, and now the gift sub. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much for the 1337. Your support helps a lot, guys. Thank you so much. That was Zombie by the Zombie by the Cranberries. Zombie by the Cranberries. There we go. English is a difficult language sometimes, folks. Victor, I hope you enjoyed it. And you said earlier, my daughter is 8 years old, plays the piano, self-taught, and violin. She came up with her own amazing version of Zombie a few days ago. That's amazing. Holy crap. With 8 years, I just started learning the piano, and I had a teacher. That's so nice. Zombie. Maiko, hey, welcome in chat. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Thanks for the claps in chat, Lord Brezo. Thanks, Silver, and Mia. Again, Mia, thank you so much for that donation earlier. Victor, thank you so much for the claps as well. Hate that song, but love it on the piano. Well, I'm glad I didn't sing it then. And I'm glad you enjoyed this version. Alright folks, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play one more song, then I'm gonna head into a short break, because today we can't stream that long, and I probably won't have the time later before work to eat something. So I'm quickly gonna drop out for 10 to 15 minutes or so, to eat something, have another cup of tea, and then we come back and do the rest of the song list. Good question though, Victor. What makes you hate the song? Just musically, or don't you like the lyrics? Or the message of the song? Are you working in the medical world, Amadeus? Let me answer that with first ask another question. Michael, why do you think so? Or what did you make? What did... Jesus fucking Christ, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? What made you ask that question is what I want to say. Do I seem like somebody who works in the medical world, or is there another reason? Caused by the irregular work time. Oh, good guess, Michael. Almost as stressful. No, I'm working in a restaurant at the moment, where I also do like, you know, I organize the shifts, I organize some other stuff. So I do like some minor level management as well, I would say. But that's why the irregular stream work times. Who knows? The job might change in a while. Who knows? Maybe at the end of the year. However, the irregular working times will persist. I'm just made for that kind of life, it seems. You and me will always find a salty sea to clean our wounds and find our self-esteem. It's you and me forever. Funeral. I hope my time will come when all is gone, when all the violins play the saddest songs. My love for you will rise up and sing. I will go out tonight. I don't wanna waste my time. I feel I'm bound to fly. This is hard. And I don't love you no more. I say I'm heading out. Don't wanna waste my pride. I will go out tonight, and I don't love you no more. So did I recognize myself in all your lies. It doesn't matter what you say tonight. You guide me through our satire. So let's drink up for those who left us standing at the gates of dawn, and all the bastards leaving us without a cause. They'll trail us down and kill us. I will go out tonight. Don't wanna waste my time. I feel I'm bound to fly, and I don't love you no more. I say I'm heading out. waste my pride. I will go out tonight and I don't love you no more. I will go out tonight, don't wanna waste my time. I feel I'm bound to fly, and I don't love you no more. I say I'm heading out, don't wanna waste my pride. Oh, I will go out tonight, and I don't love you no more. And that was I Will Go Out Tonight, or Just Go Out Tonight, I think. One of my favorite songs from one of my favorite albums. Not only of Mando Diao, but in general. I really, really, really like this album. I always circle back to it every now and then, listening to it on my way to work or during the night when I go home through the city. It's a really nice album. I really like the vibes. Or the mood it transposes. Thank you so much for the claps, you guys. Thanks Silver, Michael, Lobrezo, Nero, Mia. And now we do have a raid from Kisha, it is, I think. I'm so bad at pronouncing this name. How are you doing? Thank you so much for raiding. Guys, if you don't know Kisha, please check her out. Wonderful voice. I always refer to her covers of the Lord of the Rings music. She just got the perfect voice for those songs. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream over there with your community. Thanks for joining and welcome in raiders. Thanks also for joining Kisha on that stride over to the living room here. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. I also sing. I also rap sometimes. I do loops, and a whole lot of different genres. But don't believe me. Believe the song we wrote to welcome you in. That we're gonna sing for you. I know Kisha likes this one, so we're gonna do it. I was about to head into a break, but we're gonna play another song for Kisha before we head out. And the break was also just gonna be a few minutes. Noyo London and Little Meow or Mao, thank you so much for the follows. Do appreciate it. You haven't even heard me play. I hope you stay after that. And Satuk sees in chat for the first time. Darth Leia, welcome in. And there she is, Kisha. Thank you so much. Big news. I'm going to release my very first original in 2 weeks. That's amazing. Are you having like a release party on your channel, or is there any way to pre-save it somewhere? Let us know in chat. Feel free to also post a link, actually. I hope it doesn't get thrown out. Hey, and Little Mao. Woo, even a partner badge there. Do we know you? No, we don't. I saw the duck waddling by. Yeah, that's George. So, yeah, we wrote a song to welcome in raiders, so let's play that one. And after that, some news for Kisha. Let's do this. No, it's a dino. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over 700 songs, ta-da! The first one for the raid, of course, goes to Keisha. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me crack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even Her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steam by the Zebra, I will vouch. Never mind, I won't. Welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, and all the mods are top, amazing, talented streamer friends like you. And then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls, nobody's a cock. Well, sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we've got these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there's even my mother. True story. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop, we'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano, loop, singing and discussion. Sometimes heated, often deep, living with a feel of a concussion. Good ain't just you and chilling here all of the time. 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Good ain't just you and chilling here all of the time. 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick, there was live music shows, concerts, meeting folks, even a party or two. So I set my sights and I spent my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for you, yes, you, oh warm-hearted you sat in the home office, at work, at university, maybe trying to watch YouTube, but let's be real, it didn't do what you wanted it to do. Like, you couldn't request a song randomly, you can do that here. Or have a chat with all these beautiful folks, you can do that here. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you are chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. So if we stick together, who knows what we will do? So let me say one last time, thank you so much, dear Keisha, for raiding us today, for sending over your folks. And all the raiders, I hope you have a good time in here. I hope you enjoy what you're hearing. And before we now play a song for Keisha, let me ask you one last time, maybe, just eventually, like, if it's not too much pressure, please, can I maybe interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend your time. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Welcome to the Living Room. It is based on Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet, with the structure and also the lyrics. It's basically just one big parody. But yeah, it basically puts together very well what we're up to here. Darth Leia and Dara Boy, thank you both so much for the follows. Club Catastrophe, have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for listening and for hanging with us. Thanks, Silver, for the claps. And Noyo London, thanks for the kind words. Mia, appreciate it. Thanks, Keisha. And Hollow, welcome in. How's my favorite pigeon doing? And Darth Leia, thank you so much for the kind words earlier. Means a lot, especially since I just started singing, you know, because of the stream, during the stream 2 years ago. I could not sing for the life of me before that. And it's very nice to now have the confidence, you know, and also improve a bit. So I really appreciate the kind words. I'll be gone when you're back. All right, in that case, Leo. See you another time. And Brada, okay, how do you pronounce that name? Bradash, Bradash, Bradax, Brada CSB? I don't know. Let's just call you Brad. Wait, is it Brad ACSB? Did you try to rate ACAB but got censored? Hey, Giver! Welcome in. Alright, Keisha, yeah, let's play you some Muse. Oh, Sears is Hungarian stuff. Okay. All cops say bastards, yeah. All cops shit bastards. All cops sigh beautifully. Have you ever seen a cop like take a break with a donut and a coffee and just go like, That's ACSB. Hey Dara, thanks so much. So glad you find it fun here. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Have a seat. Have some snacks. You can get snacks. You can hoard some peanuts. You can play some totally not gambling games with our Steamway. My brother-in-law is a cop. Is pretty chill. I also do know one girl who's a cop. She's pretty chill as well. She's a metalhead as well. So, but I think there's still a lot of issues with the police. Attracting a certain kind of people. Wanted to play some Muse, right? Why don't I? Because I'm still looking for the sheet music. Newborn was the one I wanted to play. Oh right, Andy, and I forgot my uncle was also head of the Kripo, I think, in Stuttgart. He's now retired, but yeah, I forgot. I even have police in the family. God damn it. Made me a bit nervous. Andy, what do you have to hide? What do you have to hide? He's like, it's not legal yet. Oh. And that was Muse with Newborn. Keisha, that one was for you again. Thank you so much for the kind raid. Always nice to have you. And I do agree, yeah. I also thought about a foot pedal to scroll at some point, but then I really never bothered. Auto scroll is just notoriously making me crazy because I don't like if it's like moving the whole time. I really don't like that. Like I gotta have like this feeling of like just turning a page. I don't know. But hey, it kind of works, you know. Like I've been doing that with physical sheet music my whole life, right? So you kind of learn how to cope with it. But thanks Andy and Michael for the collabs. Thanks Silver. And yeah, now we do head into a short break. Just to show you what we're in for when I come back. We have 5 songs in the song list right now. We've got Ich werde mich isolieren by Danger Dan, a German song that I really, really like for Mia. After that, we've got Goho Tiki Topikata no Susume, Japanese rap, meaning how to get high legally. You know, immediately connecting to our discussion earlier. Then we've got the Dragonborn, the Skyrim theme for Schnulf. I hope you're still out there. I know it takes a while to get to your song. I'm sorry about that, but I hope you'll enjoy it once we get there. Same with the Electro Swing Improv for Zither now. Thanks for your interest in that one. I really hope we will get there soon. And then Hopeful from Detroit Become Human for Silver. So, again, short break. I'll get another cup of tea. I'll eat something real quick. And then I'll be right back for you. So expect something like 10 to 15 minutes, as always. During this break, you will hear some of my music. So especially if you haven't been here before, I do hope you enjoy that music. I do have 2 piano original albums up on Spotify, but also on BANDCAMP. If you want to support the stream and also get like some music, you can do that on BANDCAMP. We have 1 more album on SoundCloud. I do upload a lot of music, or have uploaded a lot of music to SoundCloud. For example, all the orchestral scores I did for some audio plays a while ago, as well as our sub-album called Noises of the Living Room. Those were 20 cover songs that my subs decided on a while ago, and we recorded those and put them up on SoundCloud, so you can check that one out as well. All the links you will find in the link tree that Turka just posted. Thanks for that. And again, thank you so much for listening so far. Thanks to my mods for being here. Thanks to all the other streamers who take the time to hang out with us. I really, really appreciate that, because I know how precious time is and can be. And it's lovely that you decided to spend it with us here today. We're also, I think, we're also climbing towards 7.8k followers. So maybe we hit that even this stream. Would be a nice thing. Full stop. I need my work music. Man, I really appreciate it. Again, there's so many other streams you could hang out, and you decide to be here, so that's something to be thankful for. All right. Have a good one, guys. Thanks again. I hope to welcome all of you back in about 10 to 15 minutes. See you. And we are back again. Thank you so much for the patience during my break. I'm now replenished and ready to go for the next, well, a little bit more than an hour probably. So we'll see how far we get. Probably not opening the queue again, but at least playing all the songs you guys have requested. Our next one is called Ich werde mich isolieren, which is a German song by Danger Dan. And we need to loop that one as well. Now, how did I do this? So we need some kind of e-guitar. No. Maybe that. Nope. Nope. What the hell? I think that comes closest. Still not happy. I need like a clean, high sound. Oh. God damn it. That's a bit too much. Nah, I think we need to go with the jazz one. sehr wenige und werden immer weniger werden, weil die meisten von uns eigentlich zu denen gehören. Sind belesen, gehen wählen, interessieren sich für Kunst, weil es Kunst ist. Sie sind keiner von uns, bitte täusch dir nichts vor, hör auf dich selbst zu belügen. Zieh in das Psycho-Ghetto, ein Haus im Grün, bau keinen Zaun um den Garten, obwohl es dir gehört, um nicht den spießigen Nachbarn mit dem Gartenzwerg. Ihr seid einer vegetarischer als der andere. Wettkampf, wer hat den am fairsten gehandelten Kaffee? Wer hört die worldigste Worldmusik? Ihr Idioten, in euren Herzen spielt ihr Jazz nach Noten. Ich hasse die Menschen dafür, dass sie sind, wie sie sind, und mich deswegen dafür hassen, dass ich bin, wie ich bin. Ich hab in euren Kreisen nach Liebe gesucht, doch fand zwischen Leinhosen, Dinkelbrot und Bierbetrunkten nur nichts. Gar nichts. Ah! Wenn ich erwachsen bin, werde ich mich isolieren. Im Endeffekt bin ich abhängig von diesen Leuten. Menschen machen die Einsamkeit erträglicher, obwohl sie diese Isolation in mir erzeugen. Wenn ich erwachsen bin, dann werde ich mich isolieren. Im Endeffekt bin ich abhängig von diesen Leuten. Menschen machen die Isolation erträglicher, obwohl sie diese Einsamkeit in mir erzeugen. Wir sind sehr wenige und werden immer weniger werden. Wenige und werden immer weniger werden, weil die meisten von uns eigentlich zu denen gehören. Am schlimmsten sind die, die sich selbst sehr gut spielen und sich deswegen jetzt gerade nicht angesprochen fühlen. Ich denke ernsthaft drüber nach, der FDP beizutreten, damit ich mit euch nicht in Verbindung gebracht werde. Oppositionelle Pflastersteine und Tränengas auf demselben Level wie Urlaub am FKK Campingplatz. Einer menschenrechtlicher als der andere. Weinprobenatzen, aber Hauptsache das Zeug war fair gehandelt. Wer von euch hat mein Solarzellenauto verschmutzt? Es wurde wie jeden Sonntag von mir persönlich geputzt. Brot für die Welt, yes we can. Menschen zu fragen, zu schönölig bunt leuchtenden Seifenblasen, in dessen Innerem sich regenerative Luft befindet, sobald einer von euch sowas erfindet. Wenn ich erwachsen bin, werde ich mich isolieren. Im Endeffekt bin ich abhängig von diesen Leuten. Menschen machen die Einsamkeit erträglicher, obwohl sie diese Isolation in mir erzeugen. Wenn ich erwachsen bin, werde ich mich isolieren. Im Endeffekt bist du abhängig von mir. Menschen machen die Isolation erträglicher und erzeugen diese Einsamkeit in dir. Wenn du erwachsen bist, kannst du ja einen Buchladen aufmachen. Oder ein scheiß Café mit fair gehandeltem Kaffee. Oder so einen Garten, wo du dein Gemüse selber anbaust und dann alleine drin rumhängst. Blöder Arsch. And that was Danger Dan, a German artist with Ich werde mich isolieren, I'll isolate myself. Mia, you're the one who requested that, so thank you so much for that. And Adrian, so good to see you, man. Thank you so much for 13 months, man. Even though I think I say this every time you're here. You can't make it as much anymore, but I'm super happy to see you, man. Thank you so much again. How are you doing these days? How are you doing? What are you up to? And Joanne, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Guys, Joanne, also a wonderful streamer who's doing quite chill songs on the guitar, sometimes the banjo, sometimes the ukulele, I think. Now, Natasha, welcome in chat, by the way, a bit earlier. I saw you there. Coffee band, push every button. Same with you. Good to see you guys. Thanks, Silver, Adrian, Joanne, Coffee Bear for the claps. We do continue with the hip hop, the hip to the hop. This one is called Goho Tekido Bikata no Susume. How to get high legally, and it's one of my favorite things to do on here. So I'm always happy when I see somebody wanted to hear that one. Oh. There we go. Oh no, I think I had the, yeah. 方を心得よためにためたフラストレーションパッと解放するマスターベーションどうしたの皆さんファーストデートみたいに緊張してるマスカレードポーカーフェイスの裏側でもいけない欲望しまえてそうパン恋しそうならぶちまけろ気持ちいいことしょうワンショット調査液体はっきりとしない実態それは期待か答え聞きたいか答え行きたい答えその玉を肝に期待抜きたいライト咲いて巻いて耐えて吸ってあえてもましてやぶっても打ってもやれない快感にたまる好きにさも耳から体内に入るような虫歯みを返すポイズン再生するたび息吹き返すお前の価値観にじとる倒すよいつだってグルーフィーに君臨する世界の中心いやハマっちまったら終身ケースのドラッグのままミュージック高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックスドラッグスロックンロール超行時に伸びたどもは声上げろ超越するセックスドラッグスロックンロールとっくの塔に外れたブレーキ逆らえない本能クリスタルメスもバブレイスもバスのエアショーロもうなくても平気しらふてもクレイジー担当のマイクロフォンよこうぜ合的な飛び方を心得よ気持ちいいことしょう花びら大回転さあ枯れちまうくらいに体を重ねてフライヌルの夜よドルよと見る無謀まだ気寄りすにすぐそん恋の理想恋所の恋その骨よりそんよりそっちゃ突き放すこれの武将乳母のふりして遊ばれよ気持ちいいことしょう One shot in out in in out タイトなロープヒヒワス高菜の花様をしておりますデスカラーを倒して乗ります何千でロックワンテンションアクメスプラッシュマウンテンめちゃエルグル何年数濡らしたピチャーしてはシャクラシャン Sorry one more chance そのファンもわかるけど One more chance いつもはぐらかしてたぶらかしてくるファンフタラのミュージック高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックスドラッグスロックンロール調教済み伸びたどもは声上げろ超越するセックスドラッグスロックンロールとっくの塔に外れたブレーキ逆らわない本能クリスタルメスもバブレイスもバスのやショーローもうなくても平気しらふてもクレイジー探偵のマイクロフォンよこうぜ合的な飛び方を心得よ気持ちいいことしょ巻いて炊いて吸って吐いたぶって打っておかないぜ酔っ払って抱いて寄せてやめてよして縁がないぜしゃれてなくて小汚くて土臭くて芯がないぜみたいな友柄はこれ飛べやげ巻いて炊いて吸って吐いたぶって打っておかないぜ酔っ払って抱いて寄せてやめてよして縁がないぜしゃれてなくて小汚くて土臭くて芯がないぜロックにロールもできねえなら一気よって飛んじまえばゼロビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックスドラッグスロックンロール状況済み伸びたどもは声上げろ超越するセックスドラッグスロックンロールとっくの塔に外れたブレーキ逆らわない本能クリスタルメスもバブレスもバスのエアショーローもうなくても平気しらふてもクレイジー担当とマイクロフォンよこうぜ合的な飛び方を心得よAnd that was Goho Tekitopi Katano Susume How to Get High Legally by Creepy Nuts. Thank you so much, Andy, for that request and the 100 bits. So much appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. And Keisha, I'm so glad you decided to hang around and enjoy that song so much. Thanks for the partying. Partying. Adrian, thanks for the claps as well. Turka, push every button. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, Schnulf. Schnulf, are you still here? Are you with us, Schnulf? Just want to say that name more often, Schnulf. It's got a nice ring to it. I think Schnulf is still in chat. Probably lurking. But we'll still play their song, which is Dragonborn. Ah, there they are. Alrighty tidy. Let's do it. Push every button, have a great day, and as Adrian says, a productive time. There you go, Schnulf. Hoffe, es hat gefallen. Hoffe, es war das Warten wert. I wouldn't say so, Schnulf, but thank you so much for the kind words. Vielen Dank. Lisa, not Schnulf, but waiting for Dragonborn. Well, there you go. Thanks for still being here, Lisa. And Andy, Keisha, Turka, Adrian, Mia, thank you so much for the claps. Wait, Turka wasn't clapping. Turka was cupping. I'm sorry. Bei der Tasse. Tja. Ein echter Pirat im Herzen. Oder so. Too late. Oh God, he timed it. But you know what? Oh my God. Oh God, that paid off. That paid off. Oh, that's horrible. I'm looking like I got enough of this shit. Oh man. Well done. I gotta give it to you. Well done. Oh. Damn it. Nope. Let's do it again. Let's do some electro swing, folks. And you know what? We'll just combine it with what we just played and do some Skyrim electro swing. What do you say? That was our Electro Swing Impro. Tried a different, something a little bit different this time. With adding Skyrim there. Still room for improvement. I really like that coming in and out of the beat at the end, together with the piano. That's something I have to remember. I think you can do quite a lot of fun things with that. Leozine, hey, welcome in. A mixture of German Oktoberfest sound and Dragonborn. Well, something you didn't know the world needed, but it deserved it, certainly. Zarin, thank you so much for listening. It's good to have you. And Joanne, enjoy the rest of your day in case you're still here. Aphos, still there. Surprised, or again. Again. We are now playing our last request for the day. After that, there's time that I maybe play one more song on my own and then the outro song, probably. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Alright, let's play Detroit Become Human first for silver, and then we'll see how we continue. And that was from Detroit Human. No. Detroit Become Human. Silver. Thanks so much for the request. Thanks for listening today, and thank you for the claps in chat. So we actually do have a little bit of time left. Just Flow, we have closed the song list because we're not staying on for that much longer. Just a little bit. Although not enough to do more requests. I'll be back tomorrow though, same time as today, and tomorrow we go in a bit overtime. So tomorrow there's no time cap. So expect another 8-hour stream or so. Very much looking forward to that. This next song, I don't know why, but Afis is here, and I think he might enjoy this song, so let's do this one. Yes, Just Flow, of course you can. And if you have suggestions on what to add to the song list, on our Discord we also have a room called Song Suggestions, where you can post links, and every now and then if I'm looking for new songs, I'm going through that list and, you know, trying out a few things. Eines Tages kriegst du ihn dran, er steht plötzlich vor dir in deiner Straßenbahn. Du weißt sofort, dass er es ist, du hast ihn wiedererkannt an seinem leeren Blick. Seit Jahren sitzt er in einer Bar und zimmert wie blöde an deinem Sarg. Wer weiß denn schon noch, ob's die letzte Gelegenheit ist? Also packst du dir diesen Wichser am Schopf und schlägst ihm ins Gesicht und hau ihm eine aufs Maul, 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 eine aufs Maul. Hau ihm eine aufs Maul, 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 hau ihm eine aufs Maul. Dieser Wichser, ich kann ihn nicht leiden, kein Tag vergeht. Dieser Wichser, ich kann nicht ihn leiden, kein Tag vergeht, an dem wir beide nicht streiten. Er hat all meine Chancen verkackt, nur durch Zufälle hat es dann trotzdem geklappt. Es ist ihm egal, wann ich wach werden muss. Er bestellt noch ein Glas und verpasst meinen Bus und erzählt einem Penner, der gar nichts versteht, eine Lügengeschichte, wie es ihm geht. Er hat nicht angerufen, obwohl er es versprach, und erinnerte sich einen Monat danach, macht auf Marquis de Sade, und egal ob du denkst, dass er labert, der plant an der Nadel zu hängen. Ich kann mich nicht wehren, er ist stärker als ich, wenn er tritt, gebe ich auf und ich wehre ihm nicht, aber irgendwann, wenn ich eine Schwachstelle sehe, bekommt er von mir einen Schlag auf den Schädel und ich hau ihm eine aufs Maul, 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 hau ihm eine aufs Maul. Hau ihm eine aufs Maul, 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 hau ihm eine aufs Maul. Eines Tages kriegst du ihn dran, er steht plötzlich vor dir in deiner Straßenbahn. Du weißt sofort, dass er es ist, du hast ihn wiedererkannt an seinem leeren Blick. Hau ihm eine aufs Maul, 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 hau ihm eine aufs Maul. Hau ihm eine aufs Maul, 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 hau ihm eine aufs Maul. Hau ihm eine aufs Maul, 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 hau ihm eine aufs Maul. great. Great song. Danger Dan with Eine aufs Maul. And let's do one more that we've done yesterday for the first time. Another Danger Dan song. One that I especially like a lot. Called Nie mehr zurück. Hey, thank you so much, Silver and Office, for the claps. Just Flow, I think I found an all-time favorite. The one we just did, or one that you found on the song list? Inacio or Inakio, thank you so much for the follow.
Ich hoffe sehr. wach werde, bemerkte ich lebe in nem Aschenbecher. Und ich fragte mich selber, wann ich denn wohl erwachsen werde. Mir war klar, dass ich sterben würde, wenn es so weitergeht, mein Abfall einmal klebt. Alles ist scheiße eklig, also erstmal aufräumen, rausschmeißen, ausmisten. Staubsauger kaufen gehen, Staubsaugen, Staubwischen. Ich stell einen Blumentopf auf mein Fensterbrett, hörte den ganzen Morgen Blumentopf und keinen Gangster-Rap. Schnitt die Fingernägel und mich beim Rasieren. Eine Narbe auf der Wange wird nun mein Gesicht verzieren. Aber Stock und Hut stehen mir gut, ich habe ein Jackett. Ich esse ein Baguette, mach einen Fleck, doch mach ihn weg. Ich lass mir von Tobias etwas Klebeband geben. Jetzt kann ich immer, wenn ich's brauche, mein Leben lang kleben. Denn ich bin jetzt ein guter Mensch, ich bin jetzt erwachsen. Ich schneide meine Haare ab und lass sie nicht mehr wachsen. Ich will nie mehr, ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher-Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer. Ich leer den Aschenbecher aus und dann höre ich auf zu rauchen. Ich hoffe sehr. Ich hoffe sehr, dass ich durchhalte, jede Woche Wäsche wasche. Ich hab gekehrt. Ich hab gekehrt und gewischt und jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. Meine Zukunft ist ein Aschenbecher, ich muss etwas ändern, sagte letztens in der Doku auf Viertel 2 so ein Penner. Und das hat mich irgendwie ein bisschen nachdenklich gemacht. Und als ich auf dem Weg ins Bad in Glasscherben trat, die durch Altpapier verdeckt waren, fasste ich einen Plan. Jetzt wird renoviert, zuerst zünde ich das Altpapier an. Über jedes Loch in der Wand klebe ich ein schönes Poster und ich kauf mir eine Pizza mit dem Geld aus dem Sofa. Ich schmeiß den Toaster weg, der vor 3 Jahren durchgeschmort ist, und die 6 Säcke Sondermüll hab ich in den Fluss geworfen. Schlug der Ratten tot mit der Tüte voller Senf und hab in den letzten 5 Tagen nur 3-mal verpennt. Und heute schien die Sonne, allein das ist doch ein Hammer. Ich hab da zwar noch geschlafen, aber freu mich für die anderen, dieses frische Feeling. Ich bin völlig überwältigt, heute ist alles möglich, sogar Gemüse essen. Ich hoffe sehr. Oh wait. Heute ist alles möglich, sogar Gemüse essen. Yeah. Ich will nie mehr, ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher-Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer. Ich leer den Aschenbecher aus und dann höre ich auf zu rauchen. Ich hoffe sehr. Ich hoffe sehr, dass ich durchhalte, jede Woche Wäsche wasche. Ich hab gekehrt. Ich hab gekehrt und gewischt und jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. Jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. Ich will nie mehr. Ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher-Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer. Ich leer den Aschenbecher aus und dann höre ich auf zu rauchen. Ich hoffe sehr. Ich hoffe sehr, dass ich durchhalte, jede Woche Wäsche wasche. Ich hab gekehrt. Ich hab gekehrt und gewischt und jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. Ich will nie mehr. Ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher-Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer. Ich mach ihn leer und dann höre ich auf zu rauchen. Ich hoffe sehr. Ich hoffe sehr, dass ich durchhalte, jede Woche Wäsche wasche. Ich hab gekehrt. Ich hab gekehrt und gewischt und jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. was Nie mehr zurück bei Danger Dan and NMZS. And now we're playing Phone Wallet Keys. And there will be a stream tomorrow, yes. Next stream tomorrow, 11 AM. We're gonna go for an overtime stream. Looking very much forward to that, folks. Yeah. Here we go again. Come on. Yeah. I'm heading out and all I'm taking with me is my phone wallet keys. Yeah, phone wallet keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone wallet keys. Got my credit cards in my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone wallet keys. Yeah, phone wallet keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone wallet keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone wallet keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone wallet keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's wintertime and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy daughter dance, my phone wallet keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone wallet keys. I rolled up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Shit. Guess I need my phone, wallet, passport keys. Phone, wallet, passport keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm finally on the plane, riding Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I reclined my fucking seat, about to watch a movie. Stop, I forgot my laptop. Motherfucker, damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, no Beats by Dre, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck! I forgot my wife, phone, wallet, keys. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet and my keys. Shit, phone, wallet, keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet and my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable, just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home where all I need's my fucking phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, playing with my phone on the toilet. Because that's what we do. Yeah. Thank you all, guys. We are now. Thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be tomorrow. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream my friend Theo Alfwing. He's an amazingly chill human being, and we'll have such a good time with that, I can promise you. Big shout out to all my mods who have been active today: Dora, Serene, Lisa, and Turka. Aphis, thanks also for joining. Xalian, I'm so sorry. We'll be back tomorrow. X 2816, thank you as well. Rob, thank you so much for listening today. You know I appreciate it. And everybody else, much love. See you tomorrow, and if not, have a great week.